Well, by golly, I do believe it's time for some streaming. Yes, sir. Yes, sirree. I think it is, in fact, that time. That time would have been earlier, but Rebellion comes out dropping an 80 gig patch, and I live in America, so my internet's dog shit, and it takes several hours. Yep. And it looks like the mixer has decided to be frozen today, unlike the past couple of streams. What a shame. Well, I know the last couple have sounded fine, so I probably shouldn't worry about it too much. Let's see, here we are. This is the pistol we unlocked last time. We'll keep it for another run. We also unlocked this, I think. It's very, very quiet. 38 meters. And I feel like rocking the Springfield, seeing as how I got it equipped for the longest possible range. But if we get into the mission and we don't have a lot of long range we can do, then yeah, switch it out for something else. Let's hop right on in. All intelligence points at Kraken's command center being inside the facility's inner bunker. Infiltrate the interior of the base and put a stop to whatever Obergruppenführer Muller's master plan is. Nice bunker.
With Dupont-sur-Douve liberated, an Allied path into France is secured, and Operation Overlord marches on against the Nazis. It's time to put an end to Operation Kraken. Marie's reconnaissance reveals a heavily defended weapons research facility. Her intel shows a lake, and Nazi scientists testing something. Something big. Evidence points to Operation Kraken being coordinated from a war room deep inside the central facility. The perimeter will be tough to breach, but I need to find a way in. Time to find out what Operation Kraken is really all about.
Stealthily delivering spies to allied nations, I would assume.
Come on, Monsieur Shadow. We are so close now. Destroy this base and Operation Kraken is finished.
Simple enough.
You can do this.
Easy for you to say.
Remember our rendezvous.
Sounds like she's trying to swallow her words. Ow. What are knees? And rolling over two big guns like that? Ugh. I like how all his forward momentum stopped there.
Whatever's left of Kraken, it's here. Time to end this.
I'm sure. There's still 2 missions left. Official missions, that is.
There's the base, just like Marie said. The perimeter is heavily defended. I'm sure I'll find a way in, though.
Just a guy there.
Nein, das war vor den neuen Befehlen. Jetzt sollen doch alle auf ihre Stationen.
Super hearing. He's got classified documents?
This grass could make some useful cover. You never know what a body can be hiding. Interesting. I can take advantage of this.
I meant it. Intruder sighted. Attention all personnel. Obersturmbannführer Cringe. Cringe. Obersturmbannführer Cringe has provided us with reports of resistance activity in the forests out on the boundaries of our facility. The intruder was sighted around the waterfall near our tracking station, upriver of our lake testing area. Scour the area, find the operative, and shoot them on sight. The Allies cannot be allowed to find our work here. Brigade Führer Klimt. Oh, who's our target? Christian Jungers. Ah, this is how we get the RSC. Dr. Christian Jungers, infamous V2 engineer. Reports place him in the base as part of an inspection routine for Kraken's weaponry. If this opportunity arises, kill him. Kill him with a V2. That sounds quite difficult. This is not a big level, is it? Doesn't look big. This looks like one of the smallest ones yet. Maybe bringing my longest range rifle was not the most ideal pick. Doesn't believe that the Allies are on the beaches, thinks it's just defeatist rumors from the French. Thinks Dr. Jungers is a great man creating these weapons that will turn. Right. Read his bio later. We should see he was one of those lucky few who passed selection as a Kraken field agent. So what is this over here? Resistance scouts were spotted by the waterfall. Okay. Yeah, bringing my loudest rifle was definitely not the best choice. Now, remember what we learned last time. Spare not our quietest munitions. I guess I got a little too excited a few days ago as well. I, like many people, thought we were about to hear about Fallout London being released basically within a few days, but it's actually next year. I was prepared to start.
Must be using it to track V2 launch data. If I take this place out, they'll lose any data they've been tracking.
I was prepared to start streaming it immediately if that was the case, but that was not the case. So now I got Fallout 4 mucking up my computer. Nice bridge. Some guys down there.
Hier spukt's. Diese Schreie aus der Kanalisation.
Hm.
Die Schatten, die sich
Interesting.
Shut up.
Halt den Mund. Wenn ich noch eine einzige Geistergeschichte höre, knall ich dich ab. Dann kannst du selbst hier rumspuken.
Und wie erklärst du dir dann das Platschen, das da letzte Woche herkam? Und die schemenhafte Gestalt, die Crange gesehen hat?
I reckon he's carrying something.
Shut up.
Na klar, ein Gespenst, das noch Dinge zu erledigen hat. Oder vielleicht ein Werwolf oder ein Vampir. Ganz bestimmt kein Fuchs, der ein Kaninchen jagt.
Wirklich? Glaubst du das auch?
Natürlich glaube ich das nicht. Der Tunnel führt in den Wald. Der dauernd hört, ist ein Tier. Jetzt halt die Klappe und mach weiter.
Interesting. I can certainly take advantage of this.
So this guy tried to befriend a fox that lived in the forest and was feeding it his rations. Then someone shot it. And this is the guy who shot it when he found out he was feeding the fox. What an asshole. I'm killing him. Having some difficulty aiming over this little thingy here. You know, we're far enough away. I don't think we need the subsonic over here.
Worauf soll ich denn schießen?
Worried I'd hit his helmet.
Nothing else to find.
I should have tried to spot more people while I was up there. I mean, I could still do that. I'm gonna head back over and do some more spotting before we go look for this secret waterfall entrance thingy. Another key. His little boy wants to join the Luftwaffe. He wants him to become a doctor. Of course. Classic. Everyone wants their kid to become a doctor. If I ever have kids, I will expect all of them to become neurosurgeons. Hearing conversations from across the world again.
Wir sind früher losgefahren, die Lieferung zu sichern.
This is ridiculous. I should not be able to hear them from this far away. This is just silly. I can't even get a line on them. I can't even see them. Has seen the battle plans for Kraken. Cannot wait to watch it unfold. That is a long distance shot. I've got this thing spec'd to be as long range as possible. Oh my god. This is actually unfeasibly far. Wait, no. I think when it's just one diamond, that's like an actual guaranteed shot. I don't want to use subsonic, it'll lose too much power. Let's deal with the guys near here before we go taking ultra long range shots. Wait a minute, I was supposed to... Wait, I couldn't spot anyone else. Man, that guy who was over here wandered really far away.
This guy's carrying something useful.
Why is everyone out here carrying classified documents? Knows how important it is to keep the place safe from the Allies.
What's on his body? This'll come in very useful.
What do you mean? You already found... We had two people carrying the same data? The same report? The same information? That's supposed to be classified? What? Oh, for fuck's sake. Invisible wall. Are you kidding me? We're already hitting dumb invisible walls. Already? Already with the stupid invisible walls? Come on. You're killing me here. You're killing me. You're killing me. Listen, if I am playing this game and I feel like throwing myself off the side of a steep cliff into the river, that should be my choice to make. Don't baby players with dumb invisible walls. I'm trying to throw away a body and I can't do it because you guys are stingy with where I can go and where I can't go. Cunts. I'm already getting a little annoyed. I was going to say heated, but it's the weather that's melting me, not my annoyance with the game's propensity towards blocking my path. And being spotted and fucking pitch black by a guy in a fucking tin can. That is stupid. That is so dumb. I guess I just drop it here and hope nobody comes this way. So, was that what it was talking about, this entrance over here? Another boat? Whatever the hell that is.
Beaufsichtigt Jonas die Wer der Fertige? Er ist nicht hier. Nein, soweit ich weiß,
No.
werden die
What's this
Staatsnormal-
fella got?
Shut up!
Warte, dass es bald losgeht.
Dank der 2 Startanlagen werden die Alliierten gar nicht wissen, wie sie überstehen.
Stimmt. Dann noch die Staats, die nebenan laufen. Die werden schon bald um Gnade betteln.
Können Sie mir einen Gefallen tun? Gehen Sie in die Rüstkammer und holen Sie ein paar Sicherungen. Keine Eile, die brauchen wir nur, falls unsere Bastard durchkommt.
Natürlich, wenn ich dafür nichts Schweres...
Okay, there's an armory around there somewhere. Oh boy. I actually wasn't fully sure if I was going to stream today, but I figured I ought to do a stream now because I think I was going to do one yesterday, but plans suddenly changed. Apparently, I don't know what he was doing up there, but my dad fell off the roof at their place. And he's fine. You know, he's not dying or anything, but he's in pain. And considering he's in pain, usually I gotta go visit. Knowing what it's like around under the roof of the house, he either landed on a bush, which probably would have hurt, or concrete if he was by the driveway, or grass. So I don't know. The man's done a lot in his life, and he refuses to be inactive, and that means dicking around in dangerous places, I guess. Mom called me and just said, you should offer to mow the lawn for him. It's going to be nice tomorrow. And it's like, Mom, you know he wants these things done in an incredibly specific way. He won't let me do it. And then she was like, oh yeah, you're right. Is amazed by the power of these weapons. Can't wait for them to end the war. disowned his parents for their lack of belief in the Fuhrer and their objection to him joining the army. What an asshole. Okay, this guy might come around. There's somebody else on the left, possibly up on the wall.
Hey, hast du Richtmann gesehen? Dem scheint's nicht gut zu gehen.
Angeblich hat er Magenprobleme und sitzt ständig auf dem Klo. Ich glaube, der simuliert nur. Ich habe gesehen, wie er nachts zum Bahnhof läuft.
Was macht er denn da? Ist das mit dem Trinken so schlimm geworden?
Wenn nicht, kann es nur noch eins sein. Er versucht, mit Einfluss zu schmuggeln. Wenn er glaubt, dass er damit durchkommt, ist er ganz schön dumm.
So what's my objective around here? Sabotage cables. Just a scouting found rocketry tracking tests being conducted. High ground, granted castle position, blah, 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 blah. Alright, well, if it says option A, there's going to be an option B. Resistance scouts spotted near the waterfall. I don't think... There's got to be a safe house or something. That's usually what it is when there's a marking on the...
Ist er vielleicht so bescheuert?
Jonas kommt nicht her, oder?
Meine Güte, nein! Er beschäftigt sich nur mit
He's willing to die defending this facility if it helped where Germany win the war.
Aufgeblasenen Schwätzer rumkommandieren lassen muss.
Dann wirfen Sie den Berg runter! Ja, ja, wissen wir.
Grundgütig.
I don't like how it was like, you're in combat! Normally it doesn't do that when you stab somebody. No, somebody's above me there. It's amazed by the power of the weapons. Can't wait for them to end the war.
Now this guy's got something I want.
Everybody in this castle has a key. Just glad to be posted here and fighting against the Allied invasion. Somebody's over yonder. Should I turn the brightness up a little bit? Every time I play this, I keep thinking, man, it's so dark. Somebody else is over there, but I'm not getting an eye on him. Probably down there by the gatehouse, I'm thinking. Looks like this fella's isolated, so we should nab him. What's this? Somebody left a perfectly good Panzerfaust over here. Also, was that a scope clint? Man, they very conveniently left a bunch of armor-piercing ammunition lying around for if I wanted to blow up that boat. What? Who? Who? Whomstavid? Oh, this jackass. And he is very perceptive. I'm going to turn the brightness up just a little bit. I mean, that is barely visible. Just a tiny little bit. It barely made a difference. Why'd I even bother? So, this guy near me isn't exactly as isolated as I had hoped. Got this guy cocking around. I can't deal with him from over here because this guy next to me will hear me, subsonic or not. Wait a minute. Maybe he's close enough for me to do a whistle? Haven't done a save yet. I should probably do a save. Damn it. Can't hear me. Here we go.
Moment mal. Wer?
Where is he going? Is he deliberately taking the stupidest route? Yes, he is. Nobody heard shit. He's not exactly super visible here. It should be fine. The moment I find a workbench on the other side of there's like a river. Okay, now there's not a river, it's more of a lake. The moment I approach this side of the map and actually find a workbench, I'm gonna have to switch to a different weapon, because this... I've got this spec for the longest possible range, and even with this silencer on, it's still like noise. You can hear me like nearly 100 meters away. But that's fairly realistic-esque. Realistic-esque. You know, just in case somebody comes poking around over here. They don't react to non-lethal mines, so if that goes off, nobody else will get alerted, which is very, very strange. This game is kind of stupid in some ways. Right, can I get over there from up here on the wall? Looks like I can. No, move! Move, you cock! Get stuck in the fucking door frame! There's a come on the wall that indicates that I should be able to climb up that, but it wouldn't let me.
Hab nachgesehen, aber nichts gefunden. Was wohl daheim gerade los ist.
I guess it's just come that indicates you can drop down, not that you can climb up. Okay, maybe he's facing away this time and not directly looking at the damn door. No, he's still... How incredibly inconvenient. He's just gonna constantly... No, he's moving. He's moving. This man is programmed to stand in the worst positions, aimed in the worst directions. Watches his comrades closely for signs of disloyalty.
The radio equipment will be in here. Can take it out at the source from here.
Gotta be careful, someone will hear me.
The capsule has to open to fire the V2. Breaking the release mechanism should cause a misfire.
Prüfstand release hatch must be calibrated precisely. As reported, Prüfstands are functioning well in our lake, but our stealth plating tests in the channel give weight to the fears of salt versus freshwater corrosion in the field. The payload must be kept secure during travel. To that end, their release hatch must maintain its pressurization throughout any long-distance sea voyage. If the hatches are secured, following the exact operational guidelines, there should be no problem at launch. The slightest error margin can lead to catastrophic misfire. Once calibrated, the Prüfstands, I think that's supposed to be how it's like an ooh. And no, I'm not going to add any more syllables to that. Hatches are not to be exposed unless exposed to undue stress where possible.
Fire. Have this thing take itself out.
Sounds delightful. Match ammunition. That'll be good for when I snipe over that direction I said I was gonna. But first, we want to deal with stuff around here. So what was that other method? Sabotage the tower generator. I'm guessing that's down here. Oh, yes, it is. Cutting the cables is probably going to make something fall, though. That sounds way more chaotic than just sabotaging a generator. Let's clear the place out and do option A. And then when we do, we can plan an ambush for that convoy that keeps rolling through. Is this the guy who was feeding the fox? Who is the cunt who keeps seeing me? Bitch. You want to be a bitch? You want to be a bitch about it? Just make things as annoying as possible for me. Go ahead. Worried I would be heard.
Search this body.
Yeah, for a key that we already had. Great fucking insight, Carl. Carl! Dealing with this guy will not be too difficult. Man, they really go overboard with the number of keys that are available around here, huh? Oh man, it's so hot out today. My hands are sweaty. You could jump that. Never mind. Now Carl's having a stroke and fucking breaking his legs. He's stupid. Where's this other guy? Oh wait, the circle's gone. Did he count as 2 people and I'd only detected one of them? Whoa. So it's just this guy left. Oh yeah, I want to make that fall over. Kind of a waste of a bullet, but... And I bet the non-lethal doesn't count towards
Can't find
unlocking
anything
skin,
else.
which I don't even plan on using anyway. I don't like putting camo on my guns. Because I'm boring like that. Okay, so... all cleaned up. You could do a super aggressive ambush, but what I think I'd rather do is, what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait until I'm done here and ready to leave, then I'll just plant a mine. You know, how many mines I got? I got 3 mines? I got 3 mines. Oh, that's how you're supposed to get over there. I didn't see that. The conspicuous vines were not very visible when I cannot see them because it is dark. Bruh. Really? You couldn't just fall off of that? Climbing in this game just feels clunky and horrible. I can't really see these from down below, can I? I guess I gotta do it from up above? Is there a ladder in here? No, doesn't look like it. I can't see! Ah! Alright, run back over. I could just destroy the generator, but I want to see the thing fall over.
Just one more, then that tower's coming down.
Am I supposed to be able to climb this? Because I can't see the other thing. So it's not so much the quiet option in this case and the not quiet option. It's the easy option and the where the fuck am I supposed to go to be able to shoot the thing option. You might think you climb up that, but no. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, we could actually climb up to this one. Fell that way.
Tower is not recovering from that in a hurry. Any research tracking is a wreck as well. Alright, let's see if I can nail this guy. There's a yellow mark on the map. Man, I should have turned the cameras on to slow. Really watch that one happen. I guess we could do it again with the camera on. It's not that important. I'm sure everyone's made that shot. There's a sniper out there. Knows his family will be proud of his part in the war-winning work to be done here. Pretended to lose to Lothar in the arm wrestling competition to increase the odds of him winning next. Pretended to lose to Lothar in the arm wrestling competition to increase the odds for him winning next time. Himself or Lothar? That's either a gesture to make his friend look more badly, or he's manly, or he's trying to, like, cheese it or something. If this level wasn't so dark, I'd say this is great for sniping, but I guess this is precisely why they made it dark and miserable. To make it not easy. Where's that sniper? How about we hang quiet here for a sec? Maybe it was one of these two? Neither of them have scopes. At least they don't have big ones. It's a shiver of excitement whenever hearing the name Operation Kraken.
Wait, there he is. Gotcha. Secretly wonders if these new weapons will be enough to win the war. I can't really tell where those two are in comparison to each other, so I'm not going to take the shot, though.
Also warum? Normalerweise.
Das Zielsystem wird noch kalibriert. Es soll alles so präzise wie möglich sein. Wir können ja nicht riskieren, unsere eigenen Männer zu töten.
There are people over there, but I can't see them. Would rather die than see Germany defeated. Yeah, for at least a little bit, I'm gonna turn, just in case we do any more of these long-range shots. Let's set it to low. And minimal for melee kills. We don't really know that. Wait a minute. Why is my field of view such an odd number? Why by .32? Oh boy. Ah, shoot. Aloyded. Through the neck and the spine. That guy down there somehow heard it or saw it. What was it? What am I seeing? Is somebody shooting? Guess I ought to sabotage this test while I'm at it. I can't really see the exact thing I'm supposed to be aiming for, though. Only armor piercing's gonna work on that, huh? So much for stealth, but it's not like they know where I am. I bet this guy was trying to... Somebody's shooting across the way here, but not actually at me? Gotta be patient. Oh god, it was the nut shot. The nut shot at 500 meters. Correction, 370 meters. That guy over there was 500 meters away. Thinks every man taking part in Operation Kraken is a true hero.
So das. Gibt es was zu melden?
Sieht alles gut aus. Keine Probleme.
Sehr gut.
I wish this level wasn't so dark. Oh, there's a sniper over there. Still doesn't really understand what this secret operation is all about. Is he in the tower? He is in the tower. Was he always in the tower? Okay, I can see him, but apparently I can't actually get a shot on him. I can't even see the thing I'm supposed to be aiming at. Do I have to do this mission at night? And if it had to be at night, could it be when it wasn't... Ow. When it wasn't raining? God, this is miserable trying to snipe in these conditions. Alright, well, we spent too much time over here. Let's scoot. there's still something going on over by that waterfall. Looks like they're about to come this way. Oh god, they're already here. I was hoping I'd be able to get a little bit more distance. Alright, so there's some kind of something down here. Maybe I just turn up the brightness for this one level. It is disgustingly dark. You know what? If I find a workbench, maybe I ought to switch to get one of my guns that has night vision. Won't be good for long range, but at least I'll be able to see where I'm fucking going. Ah, there it is. Didn't miss the mines today. Alright, what workbench is this? It is a pistol workbench. Sort of upgrades we got here. We got muzzle upgrades. I don't know which of these is supposed to be the upgrade, but okay. Magazine upgrade, overpressure. Nice. Get a power and muzzle velocity increase at the expense of more recoil. And recoil recovery. I'll take it. Precision machined. And it goes back down again, but it becomes controllable. Kind of offsets it. Oh, well, it's primarily offsetting it because of the... You know, the 380 power conversion. That's what's giving us a lot of the power right now. Precision machined is a little much. The vertical recoil is crazy, though. Maybe lighten the bolt? Reducing bullet drop on the pistol isn't really that important, unless you're trying to pop off shots at well outside of pistol range. Wait a minute. Increases horizontal recoil. No increase to horizontal recoil. In fact, it decreases vertical recoil. Nobody tell Rebellion. This is clearly working as intended. I'm gonna lighten the bolt. Keep the overpressure. Oh, well rod customization. Oh, we can make it the quietest thing in the game, but it'll take longer to shoot. Fucks with the accuracy. That's lousy. Eh, fuck it. I haven't rocked the well rod in forever. Sure, why not? I'd like the leather fast loader, but it fucks with the accuracy. And the grip tape looks disgusting on these old weapons. Not a lot you can do with the revolver. Oh, overpressure. Sure, why not? Try to make the revolver accurate, make it take forever to reload. Good God. Wait a minute. Faster equip. Man, the leather fast loader for the revolver makes no sense. At all. Whatever. Not even like I'm using it in this anyway. We shall stick with our Model D for now. They missed the fucking mines? Oh, there's no way to drive through the fort. They're not even going through the... Oh, I planted the mines in the wrong spot. Yep, put that down as a stupid for me. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. We can work with this. We'll just go pick the mines back up. It'll take them a couple minutes to come back around. We'll plant the mines on the bridge. That's a lovely spot for mines. Why did I, for some reason, think they were driving through here? Probably because every time they came through, I couldn't see them. That's my excuse. Jesus! I thought they already passed. Didn't it just set off a mine? Did we not just see an explosion? Yeah, my mine is gone. It didn't damage it. Man, an 80 gig patch, huh? 80 gigs worth of patches for this fucking game, huh? Gonna tell me you patched this game and it was worth 80 gigs? Yeah. Yeah, I don't fucking believe that for a second. Alright, so how do I want to do this? Do I want to go this way? I can't really go that way. Sabotage guidance system. What's his face is around here somewhere. Somehow we gotta kill him with a V2. Hopefully he wasn't alerted by all the people being alerted. That would be unfortunate. Seems to be just a guy down there. Let's go deal with him.
Höchstpersönlich, gerade vor Ort.
Was, Doktor, Junges? Wie ich den hasse. Der ist doch nicht mal ein Doktor, der Leute heilt.
Ja, viel besser hier Schatten nachzujagen, als sich unten im Bahnhof mit Dr. Jungers abzugeben.
Has never served in a unit so full of informers and secret record keepers. I want to get a beat on this guy again. Doesn't believe that the Allies are on the beaches. Defeatist propaganda. Okay. Man, I got this stand super accurate. Nice and stable and nice and accurate. Very, very good. Toss both these guys in the grass.
I've grabbed all I can.
Probably not that much of a threat keeping them out in here, but, you know, like to be careful. Somebody's over here. Holy shit. It's too dark. Wishes he could be an Ausland SD agent just to travel the world. Fuck, I forgot. I was gonna get the night vision. You know what? Fuck it. It is so dark. It is so annoyingly dark. I'm gonna run all the way back over to that workbench just so I can get a night, get a totally 100% period correct night vision scope. That has in no way been fudged into this game. Someone's shooting out there. I didn't need to use my subsonic on that guy. He was alone. Ugh, wasted good ammo. Fortunately, if I do switch to night vision, I'll have to use a different... I don't want to put the night vision on my big rifle. Oh, in fact, I was going to change that one too anyway, because... I think I've done just about all the super long range I'm going to be able to do under these lighting conditions. Fortunately, it wasn't that much of a walk to get back here. Alright, I'd actually already fitted the night vision to the Gewehr. I think I can also put one on the M1. Can also put one on the old MP4, MP40. They went with MP40. Screws with aim stability. Equip time. Oh boy. Guess we can lie in wait for these guys. Oh god, they're already here. Did they already hit a mine? Yep. Wonders if the Fuhrer himself will be here to launch the beginning of Operation Kraken. Give anything to join the field agents of Kraken. Ooh, there's an officer in the back of that. Has been given secret orders to execute all the scientists at the... Oh, let me... Here if the Allies overrun the facility. Okay. It's proud to be part of this momentous moment. Yeah, this is as far as, we got one level of zoom, we got a really small, narrow sight picture. I killed someone important. Really getting bogged down doing goofy stuff on this side of the... Yeah, when you go night vision, you are committed to it. Nah, just don't climb down the vines, huh? Okay. Okay. Come on. Up the stairs. We're not going to be able to see them from up here. I don't know why I'm trying. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. A Koopa wagon somewhere was destroyed. Causing a bit of chaos, perhaps a bit of trolling, yes. We could do this if we burned our subsonic. I don't want to burn my subsonic on a non-important convoy. That would just be dumb. Unfortunately, in causing all of this chaos, they are now... Well, no, I can go out the back here, yeah. Can I? Oh, wait, there's a zip line, of course. I never searched you.
No more to find here.
Can I go this way? Okay, I can. I just have to cross here. Also, I'm gonna take a quick second to wash my hands. It's really hot, and it's really sweaty, and there's nothing I can do about it. And now, for at least a brief stretch of time, I will have non-sweaty hands. Hopefully there's some more armor piercing around here so I can blow up that boat. Hey, is this as far as I can go? Wait, no. Path over here. Path over here. Man, I really do. I really do have Fallout on the brain lately. Ever since I've discovered all these big projects. Oh man, the boat could see me. Wait for him to go. Yeah, I might look in, since I installed Fallout 4, I'm gonna look into modding it and playing it. I don't think I'm gonna stream it though, because I don't think the game is worth streaming. Unless I find some really substantially good mods, or maybe some other conversion that I haven't heard of has already come out, and I can stream that, maybe. But Fallout 4 is not a game worth streaming. I might be able to squeeze some enjoyment out of it for myself, but... However, assuming the first 2 games are streamable, perhaps those will be the next games I play. Perhaps. Perhaps, David.
Hat schon jemand irgendwas gemeldet, Siebert?
Bis jetzt noch nicht. Bengen und Igna suchen gerade das Gebiet am Wasserfall ab. Aber alle anderen wurden zum Damm beordert.
Vielleicht haben Sie ja Glück. Wir werden unsere Bemühungen verdoppeln.
Ich will absolut sicher sein. Ich weiß, dass ich was in der Nähe des Wasserfalls gesehen habe.
Bei allem Respekt. Sind Sie da wirklich sicher? Einige der Männer haben ihre Zweifel.
Die können Sie gerne haben. Es wäre schön, wenn mir jemand das Gegenteil beweist. Aber falls die Resistance uns gefunden hat, haben wir schon bald ganz andere Probleme.
Bitte?
Wenn die Resistance uns gefunden hat, sind die Alliierten nicht weit. Und unsere gesamte Arbeit fällt ihnen in die Hände.
Oh, wait a minute. I was to say, there might be another person here, but it might actually be the searchlight. Which I sadly can't tag from this angle.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
Someone's shooting. Yeah, for some reason the searchlight itself is, like, tagged as a person. I'm sure there's a reason for that that I'm not coming up with at the moment.
Tanks. Damn. Should be able to sneak by them in those trenches.
Wishes he could play a bigger part in the triumph that will be Operation Kraken. Mayhaps we leave the tanks alone. I like to be thorough. This is all too tightly close together. Can I get around here on the shoreline? It looks like there's a bit of shoreline down there, but I don't know if I can reach it. Of course, I got that boat to deal with. No, I can't get over there. Oh god, tank. Only vulnerable to APM or high explosive. Oh boy. This ain't good. I could plant a satchel charge on it, but that just opens up the back. I would then need to shoot it a bunch in order to... I've said it before, I'll say it again. Tanks in this game are fucking weird. Also, I don't know if I've said this before, but I'll say it now. Why is every tank we see a Tiger II? I don't know any exact numbers, but I figure those weren't exactly the most numerous of vehicles. Not to mention they had horrible logistics and mechanical problems. Those world will tremble, see the power of Operation Kraken unleashed. Somebody else around there somewhere.
Krankes Wasserfallgeist, ist irgendwas dran?
Was? Resistance? Hier? Nein, ihm ist langweilig geworden. Was sollten die hier? Die sind an der Küste mit den Alliierten aktiv.
Was hat er denn gesehen? Und wie erklärst du dir die Löcher, die plötzlich in den Zäunen auftauchen?
Hole in the fence,
Ist bestimmt nur ein Fuchs oder so, der durch die Truppenbewegungen aufgescheucht wurde.
Holes in the fences. Sounds like a way inside the perimeter if I can find one.
Another guy who keeps potentially treasonous remarks. Oh, specifically from his superior officers, not his comrades. Kinda wanna go deal with that guy since he's like in a permanent state of alertness. Maybe I can pop him in the back and get back to moving. I did. Can't steady your aim with, unless it's a sniper rifle for some reason. I just like booby-trapping things. Where's the body of that officer I killed? Oh, is he in the back here? Yes, he is. Can't do anything with him, though. Okay, that spinny mark over there is now white, so killing him, he was alerted to my presence. Okay, we spent too much time on this side of the river. Saw that up there. Who dis? Wonders if the Fuhrer himself will be there to launch Operation something something. And the yellow spinning mark is now... Well, it's now yellow again. Oh. Who dat? Oh, these guys are there was probably... I got a mark about a vehicle getting blown up. It was probably one of these mines. This was probably the vehicle crew.
This'll come in very useful.
Wait a minute. These two guys were already marked. Were they in a car? Let's head around this way. Seems like the safest direction to go. Thinks Dr. Youngers is a great man creating all these weapons. Has heard that with the V2 rockets, the Fuhrer is already living on a secret Third Reich base on the moon. Oh boy. Whoop. Ah, crud. Getting that guy's gonna be a pain in the dick wherever he is. You know, now that I'm not up on the castle, suddenly it feels like I can see a lot more. And now I don't have a good scope for it. Can't believe someone stole all the socks his wife knitted for him. Aww. He's got to find a person who's been stealing his socks. Crap, somebody
Thanks.
noticed.
Kraken doesn't involve these. What's going on here? A shipping manifest should give me more info.
Gotcha.
What's this guy carrying?
The Master Dome Key. Has heard about the rumored sightings of resistant saboteur on the base, dismisses them as the paranoid ramblings of an overworked officer. Good lord, that is a horribly long shot. We gotta try to get closer before we attempt to snipe this guy. See, now I'm near all these lights. Too bad I can't turn the night vision off. Just permanently on.
Interesting. All right, I can use this.
Dr. Younger's schedule. Attention all personnel. Dr. Christian Youngers will be on site to review the latest results from the A4B prototype aerodynamics test. While that is the primary purpose of his visit, he will be making a stop in the blockhouse interior as per his own request to check in on certain operational procedures. After he has done that, the prototype and the rocketry lab will be the focus of his trip and where anyone can find him if needed. Dr. Youngers is an old friend of Obergruppenführer Müller and is here per his request. He should be treated accordingly. Brigade Führer Klimt. Who's looking at me? Thanks, Dr. Christian Younger's an overdramatic diva. A lot of people are alert down here. Is stealing everyone's socks to give to the brave U-boat crews of Operation Kraken. We found the sock thief. What a dick. Who dat? Runs a contraband smuggling ring for the men, making a tidy profit doing so. Okay, I bet I know why everyone's alerted. The guy I knocked out has been woken up, probably. If I kill him up there, he'll be easily spotted. They're just permanently alerted right now. This is what unrestricted sniping will get you. Sock thief. Secretly believes design sent troops into space. Right. Everyone else has calmed down, but this guy seems to be in a permanent state of freak out. He is priority one. Oh wait, no, the guy I knocked out is still knocked out. If that was why they were alerted, they would have woken him up. Coming back around, buddy.
think I've grabbed all I can.
Still unconscious. Oh, what a delightful flare gun. I could use that to destroy a tank, but that'd be loud as fuck. Loud is a flare gun. Yeah, keep a mental note of where we left that. That's a sock thief, right? Bastard. Has heard that the V2 rockets will allow the Third Reich to establish a base on the moon. Yeah, and TNO, but this ain't TNO. Rigging this would be kinda loud, though, wouldn't it? Let's go around. Just be patient for a second. A little bit of patience. I might be the only guy in the back, though. Heard strange rumors about what the V2 rockets are really for.
Moment mal.
Nearly out of bullets.
Alerted everybody in the building. Fuck off. Wow, so the autosave seemed to be broken again. Glad I stayed before I shot him, huh? Yeah, no fucking permanent note to self. Autosaves are broken. Oh, for fuck's sake. Who? What? Where? When? Why? How?
I better move.
There's nobody over... What? Up there? From through the building? Hunt? Eat every diseased ass in the whole world. Okay, no matter what, if I touch this guy or come close to anywhere near touching this guy, I'll be detected. He just seems to have like some sort of life alert like attached to him that everyone around him is aware of. That's really cool. That's really cool and neat. So what's that box? Oh, they immediately forgot about him. Never mind. He wasn't important.
Wer ist da?
Power's out, bitches. Constantly butting heads with Reinholds over safety concerns. Just wants a quiet life.
Hab nachgesehen, aber nichts gefunden.
No, don't break it from that side. You're not getting through there. Crap. Wait a minute. What happened to all my subsonic? I had like 15, 16 rounds of subsonic. Neat. The game lost my subsonic ammunition for me. That's cool, game. Man, this game is really cool. 80 gigabyte patch. 80 gigabyte patch. So defend this facility to death. Americans reach it. 8 gigabyte fucking patch. Now this guy's just permanently looking at the door. Get him to face the other way. Did it. No, he turned around again. Maybe we can get him through the door? Nope. Oh, he's not immediately on this side. Oh, he's one of those people who can just automatically counter. Oh, yes. Very cool. Carl, the guy who's probably got loads of close, like, training and all that, you know. You know, he knows the basics of CQC and all that. No. He's like a child punching a fucking bear when he encounters specific enemies. Such excellent and wonderful game design. I wish I could design games this good. Man.
Interesting. I can certainly take advantage.
It's gone. Reinholds, I paid your admin fees, but I'm still stuck waiting in this damn safe house. We had a deal. You get paid, and I get put on a train to St. Nazaire. Back in Berlin, I was working on space travel, Reinholds. I should be putting your people among the stars instead of stuck here. Well, I'm not going back. I won't waste any more of my talents working for Mueller's unconscionable projects. If you don't get me onto the next train, Herr Klempt will learn of your side business smuggling cigarettes and alcohol on the trains. I'm not messing around. Hang on a minute. For some reason, why is it? For some reason, my little office chair mat's all like bent in the front. I just noticed it when I put my foot in the end.
Advantage of this.
Defected Axis scientist. I'm sorry, what did that say? A defected Axis scientist is hiding in an abandoned house. That's just going to be another start point, isn't it?
Shipping manifest. Tanks go from here to the weapons lab further ahead. Should grab some recon photos for command.
Why is... Who? What? Who? Huh? Wonders how long it'd be if the Allied advance reaches the facility.
Okay, time to go.
Try dying when I shoot you in the head. That fucking spin ghost is back. He's haunting me again. He's haunting me in my game. And I guess he magically decided to wander up there and wake up the guy that I had knocked out. Cool. Oh man, in these specific conditions, you can see it. I think I mentioned it before, but Carl's got this, like, light halo effect around him. Can you kind of see it if I shuffle him like this? It might not be as easy for you to see, but it's definitely there. It's combined with that weird flashlight. Stay down.
Nothing else to find.
Okay, what am I doing over here again? Take recon images. Alright, we're here to take recon images. Also, there's apparently a scientist over there. Looks like most people have been dealt with except the one guy over in that warehouse. And let's not forget that there's a sniper I need to deal with. Right up there. Oh, that's where I need to take sniper spot.
Command will find this useful. Should get another angle for safety.
Music's getting way too bombastic again. Time for you to go back to sleep, music.
Old intel. Already know about this.
Already cut the power, so that's not really going to do anything, is it? Guess we take the second photo from up there. Who's doing all that shooting? It's not that sniper on the hill across the way. Maybe it is.
Get all the info Command need now. Should look into this weapons lab. See what else they're working on.
Sung as poorly as possible because I don't sing. We're out of here. So are we actually gonna find a guy over here? We're not. We're not. It's just gonna be a start point. You know how it is.
Rendezvous's just ahead. Gotta hurry. Kraken's not done yet.
So this is our way out, huh? What a convoluted way of getting into this house. It's just busy work. It's not even like there's anyone around here. You may as well just let us open the door.
Staging area secured. This will be a good place to start from for other operations. Shot looks self-inflicted. What made him do that? Should look around, see what I can find. Planned to defect, then took the easy way out. Says he stuffed his research material.
Reinhold isn't coming to get me out of here. I don't think he ever was. The Allies are on the way. The war is as good as over. Mueller's project will fail. I'll not waste my talents aiding this failed Reich any longer. I have hidden documentation on Kraken's submersible launchers underneath the bridge at the lake compound. I only hope that the Allies will find them and when they reach this place. Perhaps then my work can help to end this war instead of prolonging it. I know I'll never get far if I try and run. All I can do now is end things on my own terms. Just hope that history will be kind to me.
Nearby. Should grab it before the Nazis recover it.
Shame. Oh, that bridge way over there. Oh boy, there's a detour for you. Well, may as well go get that. What type of objective this is? Is it just an optional? Maybe it's knowledge for helping me with the thing? I don't fucking know. Oh boy. Detour, detour. Off on a detour. So yeah, as I think I was saying earlier before potentially getting distracted or my mind just started wandering off, as it often does, Fallout may be next on the list. Starting off with 1, 2, maybe I'll do tactics. As for 3 and New Vegas, I don't know. I think maybe I'm just wanting to play the ones I haven't finished, because I've attempted 1 and 2 and tactics, but something or other has always stopped me from continuing to get to the end of them. It's really unfortunate, because I recognize that they're very good games, but the type of game that it is, its specific style keeps throwing me off. I don't know if I'm just repeating myself, because, again, that's just how the brainworms work, but every time I've tried to play those games, it's like handling a bar of soap. It's good, it's good, and you should probably, you should probably keep going with it, but it keeps slipping out of my hands, and I've definitely mentioned this before. Point is that those specific type of turn-based or isometric games, I didn't grow up with them, so they're difficult for me to keep a grasp on. But, with what I know about them these days, I think I'd be willing to try again. I just need to look into seeing if they're streamable. I don't know if they are. They're kind of old. I'm sure there are fan patches that make them workable on modern systems, if they're not already, but I don't really know. I'll have to investigate it.
Long grass. It's a better place to hide. This might come in useful.
It's just a collectible, isn't it? Early proof of concept design for a water-based V2 launching platform. Proofstad 7. If the Nazis have turned these designs into fully functional prototypes, then they'll be a key part in Kraken's arsenal. Each of the launching platforms can store 1 V2 rocket. They'll be dragged into firing position by a U-boat, where they can dispatch their deadly payload. Command heard rumors, but they never expected the Nazis had the resources remaining to create something so experimental. Just how well connected is Mueller if he managed to fund something like this? Very. And we need armor piercing to do anything about that. Let's not run too fast when we're slipping by a tank here. Nice wide berth. Don't need to give them a reason to turn around and look this way. No, sir. No, sir. We actually have a lot of things we need to do. We still need to break the hatch. We need to sabotage the guidance system. We know what's his face is in here. Raid weapon lab. Yeah, this side of the map's basically well done and clear. Ugh, his heart's gonna explode. I guess talking about Fallout more, the most surprising project I discovered to learn, I mean, really, when it comes to, like, people making, like, new game-like projects, not, like, conversions of older things. There are really only 3 currently up, right? You got Miami, which was the first one to be announced. Then again, I think the dates on its release trailer and the one for Cascadia are similar. Cascadia is probably the one I'm the most interested in because... Wait, what? Hold that fucking thought. Who the fuck is... Who? What? What in the world? What? Oh, you cunt. Oh, no. I haven't saved in a while. Anything we need to reset the game so autosaves can be done again. This is disgusting. Man, that was a rage quit if ever there was a rage quit, huh? Unable to sync. Well, stop sync. Fucking cloud saves. There needs to be, I don't know if there is, I should look into it, but if there isn't a broad option for Steam not to do cloud saving, then I need to flick that off. Cloud saves are just annoying. Great, so my last save would have been before I killed the one guy, which means I'm going to kill all those other fucking people again and go fucking around with this, like, fucking... Allow me to distract myself from my anger. And as I was saying, Fallout Cascadia interests me because I live here. Sadly, from that one map, I was barely able to get sight on. It looks like it's going to be all south of Seattle, whereas I live north of Seattle, so it's kind of just missing my home territory, as it were. But I'll still be interested nonetheless. I wish I could say more about it, because information that the one thing I'll say about Fallout London, and I haven't really checked in on Miami, so I don't know if this is necessarily 100% true, but Fallout London seems to have the best communication. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot that this guy was a cunt. And he's just capable of just telling you to fuck off. Because this game is well designed. Bitch.
They might be carrying something important.
Yeah, London seems to have had the best amount of communication. Their YouTube channel is just, like, full of good information. Including their recent announcement trailer for, like, their release window. I won't call it a release date, because there isn't a date. There's just a year. Which is better than every other project I looked up as. So, worth noting. Yeah, like Cascadia, like, I guess they do development streams once in a blue moon. But, you know, it's one thing to want to go watching someone's, like, unedited stream footage if they're, like, playing a game. I could see that. But watching unedited development footage? I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, Chief. Right, gotta go knock that guy out again. Didn't I kill that guy before this save? Did I not? Could have swore I fucking did. Like, I even out of, you know, desperation, I joined Cascadia's fucking Discord channel just to see if there was more information, and there's nothing. It's dead in there. There's a bunch of developer type, you know, tags in there, but they're, you know, they're not talking about what they're doing. You can ask them questions, simple yes or no questions, but you don't get anything else out of it. Which I guess isn't necessarily a bad thing. If it's just a project you're doing on your own free time for giggles, and it's not like something people have paid for and are waiting for in that way, then I guess you don't need to be that communicative, but still. It's not like if you're, like, taking funding like a Patreon or something, you need to have communication. People are gonna think you're dead. This was a very well-hidden tower. A fence is under repairs near a sniper nest. I don't know how looking at this guy taught me that. Thinks the Allies will be in for a surprise when these V2 rockets start raining down on their invasion beaches. Fuck off. I did see someone say also that apparently London is a much smaller project than than Miami and Cascadia are way bigger. There is only one piece of information I got from the Cascadia Discord. Somebody asked how big the map was. And they provided a sort of example image that was... Basically, they took the map of the base game, and then they put a black space around that to indicate how big it was. Nearly twice as big. It was big. So, that could explain slow development.
That's all.
Wonder if I can go pick up those plans before I find the guy's body. I'm already halfway over to the bridge, you know? Maybe I just go ahead and run over there and take a look. Never did use the flare gun. Yeah, it's 2. Alright, let's see if we can go grab this intel before we find the guy. If I can't, I'll just reload the save so I don't have to run all the way back. Twice. No, I didn't. I was going to say I ran a little far. It's fine. It's fine. Come on. Go on. Go on the rock. Yes, well, you know, it hasn't been all bad, but I'm kind of looking forward to... I'm starting to look forward to completing this game now and just playing survival with some friends. When this game is done, I think I'll be happy. And only partially because I enjoy the experience, but the other part being... It did some annoying things to me. Alright, moment of truth. Hey.
This might come in useful.
So, because I reset the game because of a save error, it does beg the question, where did those guys come from? There were clearly a bunch of people waiting around the house where I found the body, but there was nobody up there before.
Spot me in that grass.
Shut up, Carl. I know about the fucking grass. As much as I love the sound of your deep as fuck voice, you need to stop telling me about the grass. You don't need to tell me every little thing. Fuck off. Somebody's gonna find that body and cause me trouble. Anyway. Not a lot of people guarding the front entrance. They just got the 2 tanks, which I guess they think is enough. But then again, considering the people they put in those tanks have access to radar and have superhuman hearing that can hear through several layers of metal, I guess they don't have to have too many sentinels. It's also funny while I was... this thought keeps crossing my mind ever since I realized it. Since last night when I was looking at Fallout 4 mods, and I actually saw a video recently of like a bunch of cut content. I saw a bunch of it was for the Brotherhood of Steel, and it reminded me, because I only played the game once when it came out, and then promptly forgot about it.
Tanks go from here to the weapons lab further ahead. Should grab some recon photos for command.
Yeah, since I hadn't played the game more than once when it came out, I'd completely forgotten that I never did any of the
Come in,
Brotherhood
we'll
of
find
Steel
this
stuff.
useful. Should get another angle for safety.
Shut up, Carl. Like, I met them at the train. I met Dance and those other Brotherhood people at the train station, and I think the fact that I was instantly offered a job at the Brotherhood kind of put me off. I think after getting that super, like, linear, action-filled, like, starting power armor thing with the Deathclaw at the town and the fucking Minutemen, and then immediately meeting the Brotherhood, like, half an hour later and being like, join the Brotherhood. It's like, no. I think just something about their presence immediately put me off, and then Maxon showed up, and I was like, oh god, yeah, I don't want to join these pricks. Get me out of here. Blowing up the Pridwin at
Get all
the
the
end
info
with
Command
the
need now.
mortars was very
Should look
satisfying.
into this weapons lab. See what else they're working on.
Why am I even gonna give the game more time? Well, for the mods, of course, but the big mods that aren't out yet. So I figure I may as well mess with it in the meantime. Oh, right, I know why. Because in order to do any of those mods, all of them will require all of the DLC. So in order to play good games out of Fallout 4, you are forced to buy all the mods. Index finger does
Checkpoint
not...
by the weapons lab. Marie mentioned this. The way she infiltrated the base must be around here somewhere.
Had friends stationed in Normandy. Hopes they had quick death. Doesn't look like anybody new showed up over here like last time. Let me up here. Nice invisible wall, jackass. Oh. Is filled with pride at the pinnacles of German technology being developed here.
The body. See what else they're carrying.
Knows he's safe here. Kraken will end the war before it reaches him. Oh, that's cute that you think that. I need to find another workbench. So I can get another sight that isn't night vision. At least keep the one for the MP44. Because I barely use the sights for those. Somebody up there is not happy. Can I even get
Gap
to
in the
this guy?
fence.
Yes.
Nice work, Chevalier. That's my way in.
Ah. Eh.
This must be the V2 wind tunnel. Jungers is due to visit here. Bound to be intel here that Command can put to good use. Now this guy's got something I want.
Is angry at being disciplined for questioning some of the rocket scientist's calculations.
I should search this body. Think I've grabbed all I can.
Yeah, maybe putting very short-range scopes on my secondary isn't a bad idea. Alright, can I toss him over, or is this an invisible wall? It's an invisible wall! Hooray! Good game design! Woo! Forgive me if I'm starting to sound more and more sarcastic, but I'm having about enough of this game's shit. Having just about enough of it. Schedule... Pretty sure, yeah, we already heard that. It's the same piece of intel, again.
Anti-tank weaponry. Experimental armor-piercing ammunition. Command can put all this to use for our side.
Where did I learn this information? I picked up a body. He didn't even have any intel on him. I'm confused. Hears the artillery fire in the distance and wonders how long it will be before the Allies reach the facility. Tank is apparently working. Doesn't sound like it's operational, but it can be. Has heard the scientists will be evacuated, but he and his comrades will be left to fight and die. Oh wait, there's a anti-tank rifle here. Okay, that's what he was talking about. Oh, and there's that other guy who was alerted. He's like in the bunker. But he won't be in a moment. Hopes they'll be evacuated from here before the Allied advance overruns the place. Fuck! Man, I wish my MP44 subsonic ammo didn't get eaten by the game. I guess I could disable it with one of my charges while it's over here, but they're still going to hear it over there. I am going to save. So even though it's rolling away from me, it can hurt me. Explosion heard by the tank. It's not coming back from over there, so it's fine. I was gonna say, why is it raining through the roof? It's actually fine. Or maybe that was something they fixed in the patch. I remember you doing this loudspeaker thing before and not hearing any sounds. Knows they can't allow any of the technology to fall into Allied hands. Worries the Allies will overrun the facility before its powers can be unleashed on the invaders camped on the beaches of Normandy. Oh, it's a shooting range.
I better move. Old intel. Already know about this. Nothing else.
Nice. Nice fucking short-range firing range. Cut!
Runter! Sofort!
Didn't mean to fire twice. Probably would have been better if I didn't hit that loudspeaker, because now it's just bothering everyone in here. The moment I try to go through that door, just like the first time, someone's gonna pop out and go wooga wooga wooga.
They'll find me if I stay here. Can't find anything else.
So long as they don't get the shot off, going red is fine. And alert everyone else. Ah, fuck, you know what? I just realized. If everyone in here is alerted, that means Younger's alerted. If Younger's alerted, I might not be able to get in with the V2, because I don't know how we're going to use a V2. Are we going to blow up a V2? Are we going to drop it on his head? You know, I did that better the first time. That's the reason I saved, because I was worried that would happen. Well, that was wacky. Not exactly a sniping weapon, you know? Nice mud graphics. Okay, instead of making a fuckload amount of noise,
guess I grabbed everything useful.
man, I wish you wouldn't open the door like that, like I can't! What is he doing? And that somehow alerted every single living human being within about 10 kilometers. Cool. Man, I really love how when you unlock doors, if there's somebody on the other side of it, you're basically fucked and they're gonna see you no matter what. Isn't that really cool? Isn't that just so well designed? I guess we're just not going through that way, because if I do, I'm gonna get detected by the people standing around. Because Carl opens the door like he's fucking welcoming his wife home from work. Just fling it open, standing there going, "Hey, honey, glad to see you're home." And those guys over there heard that, despite the fact that he was using subsonic. Silent subsonic. Come on, what's the point of having this shit if it's not gonna do what it's supposed to fucking do? Also, I couldn't see him because his fucking brown clothes blended in with the stupid fucking cabinets. Yeah, I'm starting to think the sooner I'm done with this game, the better. It's starting to bother me. What? Who? Where? What? Huh?
Das ist zu wenig und kommt zu spät. Die Alliierten sind in Frankreich und die Panzer müssen an der Front sein. Nicht hier als Testobjekte dienen. Warum vergeuden wir Zeit mit diesen Tests? An der Küste sind jede Menge Panzer der Alliierten. Auch wenn die Tests erfolgreich sind, kriegen wir nichts rechtzeitig umgesetzt, um was zu bewegen. Wir brauchen die Panzer in Paris. Wir sollten unsere Position verteidigen, statt eitle Tests durchzuführen.
Wo sind nur Heinrich und diese verdammten Testdaten hin?
Hast du ihn nicht gesehen? Er ist oben im Turm und schießt auf die Ziele. Er wollte sich ein Bild davon verschaffen, wie effektiv diese neue panzerbrechende Munition auf große Distanzen ist.
Was? Bei den Panzerzielen? Und er hat die Testdaten mitgenommen? Was sollen wir jetzt machen? Das Kommando braucht mehr als nur einen Satz Ergebnisse.
Ich glaube, er hat gesagt, merkt euch einfach das Ergebnis. Wir vergleichen das später. Wir können also einfach auf diese Ziele
Enjoyer.
schießen und Spaß haben.
Trottel! Hoffentlich fängt er sich da oben eine Erkältung ein.
Anti-tank weaponry test data is out by the tank range. Command's gonna want to see this.
You cannot see me. Consume cock.
Was?
Through the goddamn floor! Suck me off!
Damn. Old intel. Already know this.
I fucking manage my audio levels, and when I stream better than this game handles its fucking sound. Jesus. Everyone in the building knows. They're calming down quickly, but I'm still bothered. Hands are sweaty again. God. That time is it going for about 3 hours. We don't necessarily have that much to do. Depends on how much time we spend sneaking around. Mention armory. Okay, so that armory over there probably contains a workbench. Now this guy sounded like he was talking to somebody over here. But whomstavid and wherestavid? Yeah, just keep looking, just keep side-eyeing me. Okay, that's fun. Cock.
Advanced anti-tank weaponry. Weapons lab must be working on ways to push us back into the ocean. Command will want to see this.
Anti-tank weaponry. That was just blueprints for a Tiger. A Tiger 1. It's not. Those aren't even in the game. What's this? Okay, another key that I already had. Ferdinand Goldschmidt has made several sketches and plans for a prototype moon base. Okay, Younger's around here as well. Spandrel V2 fuels being distilled in the lab. This guy just wants to make moon bases.
Looks like they're trying to improve on fuel efficiency. Improve travel distance without impacting overall performance.
Coolant?
Jungers. Right where the intel placed him. SOE want him dead. Hate to disappoint him.
Cool. Cool. Cool! Instant detection. Cool! Yeah!
Looks like they're trying to improve on fuel efficiency. Improve Jungers. Right where the intel placed him. SOE want him dead. Hate to disappoint him.
He's lost too much money betting against the braggart Lothar and his arm wrestling.
Ich hab was gesehen.
Didn't see shit. As a younger brother, hopes that Kraken will win the war before he's conscripted. Instant detection? Again? Everyone's alerted? Everyone's alerted? Huh? Fuck off! Who designed this game and why were they allowed to live?
Keeps them out of act. Looks like they're trying to improve on fuel efficiency. Improve travel distance without impacting overall performance. Jungers. Right where the intel placed him. SOE want him dead. Hate to disappoint him. A winged V2. That can't be good. Gotta find where they're storing any test data. Grab what I can find for the boys in SOE.
So how do I kill him with it? Ah, I think I see. Has heard hushed mumblings from Senior Command about something called werewolf, but knows better than to ask about it. Okay, so I see what we probably got to do here. We got to lure him underneath and then drop it on his head. Drop the bomb on his head. How do I do that from here, though? Will he hear a bottle? Oh, is he moving out? Is he moving out? No. Why is he that kind of alerted? He should have just heard the sound and moved over to check it out. Why is everyone on the base fucking alerted and running around? Jesus Christ, this game is breaking down. Everyone on the base is alerted again. Cool, cool, cool. So the only way you can dispatch people around here reliably without everyone on planet Earth knowing about it is to stab them. If you shoot them, then a fucking distress call gets sent out telepathically, and there's nothing you can do. Everybody knows about it, and you're done. But everyone's yellow already. Why and for what purpose? Don't understand. I don't understand how this game works. Oh man, this is not fun. I think I stopped having fun halfway through this level. This sucks. Renowned rocket scientist, failed brain servant, pivotal advances in speed suit, failed made at P. He made P. Everybody else is calmed down. Why is... Just check out the sound. Just go to the sound. Okay, you know... We can't do this the way I think you're supposed to do it because the game is fucking broken. So we have to do the same thing we did when we threw the guy into the concrete. We have to knock him out, manually place him under there, and then drop it. Because that's the only way that's gonna fucking work. Because again, the game is designed and behaves and functions like shit. They're all alerted again. Did I shoot someone in there and forget about it? And everyone keeps running away before I can line up a shot on them, which is just great. Huh? How you seen me? I am behind cover! You did not just inexplicably develop X-ray vision! You serial cum swallowers don't get to develop new abilities! And he immediately moves. Great. Just gonna knock that one out. Fucker. What, you have like a slight, like 2 inches of elevation over where I'm currently sitting, and that gives you the ability to fucking detect me? Like that? Just through a solid object? Huh? Through the missile, too? Somebody next door can hear us, but they're next door. They're not here. They can do nothing to stop this. Ah, the place is empty. Thank fuck. Get off the ladder. All right, Mr. Younger. I like how this thing doesn't cast a shadow. Very good. Very excellent lighting and natural lighting engine. Man, now there's a face. You know, I bet I could make an emote out of this. Let me get a few angles of this guy. There we go. There we go. And probably not going to use that one, but... Alright. Alright, let's end him. I haven't added any new emotes since the last one. I don't even remember what the last emote I added is. Not that they get a lot of use, but hey, someday. Job done.
Killed by his own weapon. That's humorous off the list.
I'm glad that counts, and you don't have to, it's not a very specific, like, contextual thing where it has to be done a certain way, you know? So that guy in the other building is still fucking pissed off. Oh, I think... Oh, right, there was an icon in there. I was supposed to take a picture. I have to go back up the ladder. Ugh. Or take the photo over there. Thought there was one over here, too. I guess not. My eyes deceive me. It's so nice being able to walk around, run around here stress-free.
If that's what we ask, I'll tell him it was like this when I got here. Picture's still good.
Thank you, girl. That put a smile on my face. I needed that.
No more to find here. Looks like this is where the V2 test data is gathered. Time to give it a new home. Designs take into account increasing scarcity of resources.
Potential perimeter breach with those confirmed. The latest proposals from Peenemund are performing well in our simulations, with the expected losses in speed being compensated for by the gains in the rocket's lift and range. While this shows promise, the reality of our situation must be acknowledged. If the resources required to create an A9 were an issue previously, then the same remains true of our A4B models. The war effort has higher priorities. If Kraken proves to be a success, the very need for the A4Bs comes into question. We must find a reliable source of raw materials for these to be viable going forward. Why does it say potential perimeter breach confirm and eliminate on a fucking project report?
Aiming to retain V2 range in the event of a retreat.
Alright.
These proposals, the range they're trying to give the V2s. They could hit Britain from Germany if they managed to pull this off.
Alright, so there's the big dome. That's got at least one alerted individual in it. There's the armory down there. Gotta shoot the hatch. I bet there's armor piercing in the armory over there. Probably. Then there's the guidance system. So there's definitely going to be a workbench in there, but where will the third workbench be? That might just be another one that I end up looking up.
Rendezvous's just ahead. Gotta hurry. Kraken's not done yet.
Okay, multiple exit points again. I guess I could go straight to the big dome from here, but... I kind of want to go see my new rifle, which is technically an old World War I era French rifle. Ah, fuck it. In the name of efficiency, we deal with what we're closest to. The sooner we're out of this mission, and out of this game, by doing the other missions, the better. Not that I'm doing those today, though. I'm already done. Yeah. Oh, good. Another door. Golly, I sure hope there isn't somebody immediately on the other side of this door. That would be really annoying.
If Kraken's launch center wasn't in the weapons lab, it has to be somewhere in here.
Oh, good. I pressed the wrong button and panic. Cool. If they're gonna start doing a test when I enter, maybe I should deal with the guidance system and the other thing. Fuck it. As stated, I am already here.
If Kraken's launch center wasn't in the weapons lab, it has to be somewhere in here. Gotta find it and put a stop to this.
Knows that only the best and most loyal have been selected to protect this facility.
That's all.
Best and most loyal? Then you're out. He's proud of his status as the unit's undefeated arm wrestling champion. Knows that Germany's future depends on protecting this base from its enemies. Stop looking at me! Turn your damn eyeballs somewhere else. There's a sniper in here? As an older brother serving as an officer in Russia wants Kraken to hurry up and win the war so we can see him again. Oh, another sniper. This entire building sucks. Everything is exposed, everyone is exposed, and there's snipers in here. Who deploys snipers inside?
If Kraken's launch center wasn't in the weapons lab, it has to be somewhere here. Gotta find it. Put a stop to this.
Somebody's shooting at someone. They're not... Are they shooting at me? He's proud to serve around the loyal, dedicated soldiers of the Reich. These orders they are being given are basically for a suicide mission. And knock him out. Oh, he's shooting out the door because of that icon over there. Where is that detection icon? I don't even know where that is. I see it on the radar. He's shooting over there.
I'll be discovered.
Damn it. Now he's going to be shooting this way because the marker moved. That's lame. Actually, no, he's still shooting at the wall. Sometimes it pays to be a little aggressive. You know, I think this aggression is doing me good. Hey, who's that? Who the fuck? Who the fuck are you? Enemy is heading for the alarm. What do you mean the enemy's heading for the alarm? Under no circumstances should anyone be heading for an alarm. The game still isn't auto-saving. Oh my god, the game still isn't auto-saving. Did auto-saves get turned off? Hello? What happened to my fucking auto-saves? This game is going to give me a stroke. Man, all that fucking progress in this fucking stupid-ass room that I've done, and now it's all being undone.
Kraken's launch center wasn't in the weapons lab. It has to be somewhere in here. Gotta.
Oh right, that guy. I forgot about him because why would I? You know, I was already done with him, but now I have to deal with him again, huh?
If Kraken's launch center wasn't in the weapons lab, it has to be somewhere in here. Gotta find it. Put a stop to this.
Really appreciate how that shot whiffed just now. Stop looking at me.
Also gut.
It's time to move.
Oh, good. There's 2 guys in here. That's really neat. That's exactly what I fucking needed right now. I needed there to be 2 guys in here. It makes it really easy to deal with these situations when they're fucking staring at each other.
If Kraken's launch center wasn't in the weapons lab, it has to be somewhere in here. Gotta find it and put a stop to this.
Just get over here so I can pop you as soon as... Come on. Ooh, I wear. Why are you whistling?
I reckon he's carrying something.
And with the echo in here, there's no way a silencer would work. Scientist. Casper Schwitzenberg. His father wanted him to be a butcher and take over the family business. This never happened, as he can't stand the sight of blood. Last state subsonic. Remember to save like a madman, because the autosaves are broken. Give this guy a chance to see his brother at least. Whatever conversation they had, I'm not gonna get to hear it. And honestly, I stopped caring a while ago. Waiting for the letter from his fiancée. He's worried the post has been bombed on the way here by the Americans.
I'd better go somewhere else.
Oh, there were two guys there. He split into two guys. That's really cool. It's really cool that people can metamorphosize or fucking mitosis or whatever the fuck it is. You fucking split fucking single-celled goddamn organisms. May as fucking well be.
Verteidigungsformation.
Also gut, bevor ich den Transport genehmigen kann, muss ich noch was bestätigen. Holen Sie mir die neuesten Berichte von der Front.
Die Berichte? Stimmt irgendwas mit dem Transport nicht?
Nicht mehr als sonst auch. Aber ich will absolut sicher gehen, was hier transportiert wird. Wir wollen ja nichts aufs Land schicken, was am Ende den Alliierten in die Hände fällt.
Gut mitgedacht. Ich schaue sofort nach.
Forgive me if I've gotten even more silent than normal, but I've used up most of my fire shouting at the game. Lack of belief in the Führer, huh? You pass. Silenced Nambu. Quieter than my current pistol. Gotta set your charge over here. Save again. Guess that might have been another way in. There's an anti-tank rifle up there. Nothing I can use. Somebody somewhere has the key to that safe.
Hierher! Gebiet verteidigen!
Let's just take a quick break and hope that this guy looking at me up there quiets down.
Gebiet verteidigen!
There are 3 men up there.
Runter! In Deckung!
Just to not crawl on it. So at least this one guy's decided to come down. He's running further away. Oh, he's coming back. I think the other guy's calmed down. It's just this one who's freaking out. Come on. Come on. Or he went down. He's not on the catwalk anymore.
Wir verteidigen!
It's yours. They're being given to suicide mission. I wonder, if I hit somebody with a bottle, would that knock them out? Looking at me through the floor? Huh? Well, it hit him. It staggered him. Maybe if he wasn't alerted, knock him out. Bitch. Is proud to serve.
An das gesamte Kartenpersonal, melden Sie sich auf Ihren Stationen. Der Abschuss erfolgt wie geplant. Seien Sie bereit für unseren Moment des Sieges.
Think I've grabbed all I can.
Wait a minute. I still had subsonic rifle ammo. Didn't I? Did the game eat my subsonic ammo again?
Can't stay here. They'll find me.
Are you suddenly gonna be that fucking... Fuck you. I'll deal with him on the way out. If he's just gonna stay over there, then fine. He can stay over there. Confident their work will be pivotal, taking mankind to the stars. Doesn't think Germany will be the ones to do it anymore.
Nicht für den Karten zuständiges Personal hat an seinen Stationen
Sleep well.
Helfen Sie den Kartentechnikern, wenn diese um Unterstützung bitten.
Keep the saves going. What is he doing? Is he leaning backwards on the wall that's to his side? He is. I would just use subsonic rounds, but as we all know, sound is not stopped by any solid wall. Kinda quiet in here without the music, huh? Ow! What was that? Why did I explode? For what purpose did I explode? I'm not firing explosive bullets. He didn't have any grenades. Is there just a random 0.05 chance people explode when you shoot them? Is that how this works? Very killable. What did that say about him? Shot a local for trying to sneak back into their house, took the jewelry they were hiding in the chimney for himself. Yeah. I like how those first two bullets went through his head without doing any damage or causing him to recoil in any real sensible way. Alright, turns out he deserved it.
That's got to be Kraken's war room. Launch center must be in there. I've got to find a way inside. This isn't adding up. Where's the controls? Where's Mahler? Have we missed something? I better move.
What do we got?
Kraken was never launching from here. This whole base was just a test site. Saint-Nazaire. That's where the Operation Kraken fleet is. Stealth U-boats, all carrying V2s, targeting New York and Washington. I've got to stop this.
No way.
I'm afraid Herr Klimt isn't available right now.
Okay, I thought they knew he was
Can I
there.
take a message?
Who is that? Who is that speaking?
Wouldn't you like to know?
The Shadow. You must be Mr. Fairburn, the famous desert ghost.
If I knew this was happening, I would have turned
And
the music
you
back
are
on.
Abelard Moeller, evil Nazi butcher.
You are not the only one with friends in the Resistance. You are a dead man. Do you hear me? A dead man.
Keep telling yourself that, Herr Mahler. Because when I'm done here, I'm coming for Operation Kraken. And for you.
Suppose it would have made more sense to target the other things
Kraken's
first.
launching from Saint-Nazaire. Can't head there yet while they have V2s on site. I've got to take them out before I leave.
Oh boy. I would go back and redo that cutscene with the music back on, but honestly, I don't care. This
All
mission
right.
has been
The V2s
exhausting.
that didn't make it to Saint Nazaire are being fueled here. Got to make them useless before they can be fired on the Allies.
So how do I get up there? That's how I get up there. Come on, up the stairs. Whitman, I am tired of having this argument when the data speaks for itself. Go have a look at my findings. They're in the war room. If the door is locked, you can always grab the key from the quartermaster's office. His safe code is 04057823. If we're aiming for multi-stage suborbital rocketry with those designs, it would be better to scrap the U-boats and put the materials towards multi-stage orbital rocketry. If we can get enough rockets into orbit, not only will we have an arsenal of unstoppable weapons, we will have achieved space travel. Respectfully, Heidegger. That's it. That was just a way of opening... Just getting a code to open the door? Yeah, boy. It's probably not going to be anything of use in there, then. Yeah, looks like we're going for over 4 hours on this one. Fuck it. There's no one gonna fucking hear it. I thought I got the code to the safe, but never mind. Whoops. I don't care enough. Right, it was just for the war room key. Sorry, I was gonna let you live because you didn't believe, but empathy has been defeated by apathy. Infiltrate underground refueling site. However the fuck we do that. Well, while I'm outside, I wanna... May as well go deal with this shit over here. We gotta do the guidance system, sabotage that hatch, and also there's a probable workbench that needs my attention. Regularly buys competence from the Black Marketeers train station. Can't believe the contraband prices are being charged by the black marketeers at the train station. Just phased through that, man. Confident that the advances made in mechanical warfare will give Germany the edge needed to win the war.
What's he got there?
Doesn't care what happens to the rocket scientists so long as they complete their duty. I heard about a scientist who wanted to defect to the Allies being caught and executed. Rah, rah, rah. Aggression. Ah! Production plan key.
Nothing else to find.
Before in there, I want to go to the workbench. I want to do some relaxing weapon customization with my new RSC.
Must be where the lake launch site is. Got to get in there and take it out.
Dreams of the day he puts on this uniform for the last time. Dreams of the day he can go back home to his wife and children. They are both sparable. Oh god, it's a boat, it's a boat, it's a boat, it's a boat, it's a boat.
Looks like the system's automated. Should make sure the capsule will misfire first before I touch anything.
Inner circle. Sick of dealing with the soldiers on the base.
Better move it, or I'll be discovered. Something tells me this body is worth searching.
Now we already had that key, so it isn't. Give me that armory key. Oh, the armory was already open. Okay. Let's just relax a little bit and customize our brand new weapon. French semi-auto World War I era rifle packs enormous punch, but is limited by its range and weight. Deadly at close range, rapid fire, long time to aim, extreme bullet drop. Muzzle velocity of 690 compared to this, which is 660. I mean, that's not that much worse. Oh, wait, the effective range is actually way shorter, yeah. 400, 400, 600, 280, 480. Okay, yeah, very short range. Well, maybe we can improve the range. Oh, was there always a little thing down there showing what the optic looked like? We can change the muzzle velocity and damage, but not the actual. Musketoon. Stick a reinforced band on it, sure. Receiver. Gotta go with laminated beach. Gotta get that stability. I can give it a bayonet. Not really useful for my type of playstyle, though. Only one available suppressor for this weapon. Hmm. I should see how it does like that. Oof. Now, are there any armor-piercing rounds around? I got the armory key, but the armory was already open. Also, while I'm thinking about armories and workbenches, I'm just going to look up where the workbench for this is. Work your way around the dorm to the rightmost locked door. Okay, that guide is a piece of shit because it doesn't show you where it is on the map. Oh, the SMG one is in the big dome. I just kind of started blitzing through that place.
There. V2 will fire, but the capsule won't open. Just gotta sit back and watch the fireworks.
Silence, and they just instantly went combat mode on me. I love that. This game sucks. I'm starting to really hate it. I was willing to be at least charitable, but it's actively stomping on my balls now. Not like CBT, this game is hard, just... It's stomping on my enjoyment more than it is in like a difficult fashion. It's just poorly designed. At least survival's fun, friends. Does anyone play the multiplayer for this? Like, the non-survival multiplayer? Can't wait to see who his comrade Lothar beat in the arm wrestling tournament. Lothar's dead, and so are you. Oh wait, I was supposed to go do the thing. Ah, in my haste, I make mistake.
I'd call that a success. No one's launching anything from that anymore.
Alright, let's deal with this. We're right next to it. Yeah, we kind of did things out of order, too. Oh, you can hold shift and quick climb ladders? I didn't think you could do that.
Gyros are sabotaged. V2's not going anywhere far. Going to have to trigger the launch manually, though. These coordinates, they're aiming at Normandy. Mahler's lost his mind. He's fine bombing his own men to push us back into the ocean.
His own men in Normandy? Like, he's not aimed at the beach where there are no German soldiers? Ooh, those textures took a while to come in. Too bad I can't hold shift to make him unlock the door faster. V2s are obsolete. Heidegger, I know you got the best intentions, but we need to be realistic. The Allies are on the continent. If we want to win this war, we need to start thinking pragmatically, and we both know a suborbital strategy is the most viable use of Kraken's resources. Besides, until we can solve the fuel mixing problem, an orbital launch is nothing but a pipe dream. We're in danger of the whole facility coming down around us if those valves keep coming loose. The fuel mixture is quite an explosive combination. The black marketers running the smuggling ring at the train station should be shot as war profiteers. Did I not pick up subsonic ammo for this thing? Interesting loading system as the gun clips through my damn leg.
V2 fueling system. If I can overload the pressure gauge on these pipes, should set up a chain reaction.
Get off the ladder.
looks like a control system. If I can overload the fuel system, then I can force it to backfire from in here. Schematics. Looks like overloading the pressure valves will cause the whole system to backfire if it's engaged. Better get to it. Won't be enough. Got to raise the pressure more.
I think there's supposed to be people in here, but I'm not seeing them. Or are they above, like, upper floor, top side?
Pressure's off the charts. Got to get to the control room, overload the system, and blow these tanks.
Is it just
apart.
one guy in here? Very inconveniently laid out system I got here.
All right. Every V2 on this base is either grounded or a pile of scrap. Time to get to San Jose. Mission accomplished. Now let's get out of here.
Hey, well.
Unglaublich. Wir Lagerdienst haben, während alle anderen sich auf den großen
Has been beaten 30 times to that Braggart Lothar.
Immer mit der Ruhe. Wenn wir dann hier noch im Dienst sind,
He's won a fortune betting on his friend Lothar in the unit's arm wrestling.
Kein Spaß. Nachzählen.
Aren't those just supposed to crackle? Oh, nice. I like how that guy was there. Fuck it, I stopped caring. And the autosaves are fucked.
Sich auch allein aus.
You fucking immune piece of shit. I have infinitely beyond stopped caring about this mission. I would have actually gone back and done it again, but no, the autosaves have decided not to work, and I don't know why, and restarting the game didn't fix it, so I may as well just stop fucking giving a shit. Oh look, here's a workbench. Subsonic rifle. I picked up subsonic rifle rounds, but they're not here. And this game is broken. However much stuff they think they fixed with that patch, they did not. They didn't, really. And I'll mess with that on my own time. Let's get the fuck out of here. I'm so done with this mission. This is the worst mission so far. just get the fuck out of here. Rendezvous with Marie. Yeah, that's all that's left. That's all that's left. Anything else? Don't care. Leaving. That tank out there is still shagged. Marie, get me the fuck out of here. Ugh.
Operation Kraken Research Facility and V2 missiles neutralized. But the full threat of Operation Kraken is now clear. Hitler has set his sights on America. They are preparing to mobilize from Saint-Nazaire. All countermeasures authorized.
Biscuit. New attachment unlocked. Couple new attachments unlocked. Did they change the screen? They completely changed the screen, I think? Wait, mission time 3 hours and 6 minutes. That doesn't sound right. Been streaming for nearly 4.5 hours. Whatever. Alright, that mission got really frustrating for my... I gotta do everything a specific way. God, I'm like my dad. Only with games. That's terrible. On the plus side, there's only 2 official missions left, and I could always come back and do that later. Give myself a break from this game. Give them time to maybe patch it. I don't know. Will they? Saint Nazaire is all ruined up. That'll be another time. I am going to go and wash my face because it is hot and sweaty, and maybe I just feel just kind of... That was probably one of the worst streams I've ever done. I just got really frustrated and sweaty, and nothing good happened. So I'm just gonna stop it right now as soon as I'm done talking.